Okay, got the thumbs up. Go ahead and move into your separate lobbies and watch for the timer.
Okay.
Good luck, gamers.
Okay, good luck. All right.
All right.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Yep. I did actually get good sleep last night, which doesn't usually happen before matches, so.
Nice. Putrid
Trio.
Cool.
Jails is awful. Blow a Finger. Tree Sentinel duo. There's some synergy there. Mariga, Perfumed Oil, Rolling Giant Lightning Ram is a bunch of synergy. Double dupe. Oh, forgot to open some stuff.
Very interesting. Okay. I'll probably just rush 50k.
Okay. That sounds fine to me. Would you want me then to go for the Blow a Finger, Kill a Tree Sentinel duo top line? I would also be then able to dupe. Because otherwise, the South Rolling Mariga Perfumed Oil is probably better, but if we specifically are going for that line, I can go for Finger Tree Sentinel duo.
I don't know if we specifically need to go for the line. Godskin Noble will be awkward for me because I'm starting Uchi, so I'd have to find something else.
Okay.
So I don't think we need to play for it being a line right off the start. If you just want to go for what you think is the best square play, that's fine.
Okay, then Turtle Talisman is on the way there, and so it's Perfumed Oil, Mariga, Rolling Ram, Turtle Talisman are all in that same direction.
Come.
But I would give up Finger, Sentinel Duo, possibly double dupe, but as long as you get the Memory of Grace, that's not a scary threat.
Okay, yeah, if you think the South is the better end of that deal, then I will trust your judgment.
I think so.
The only
if
problem
we're
is
racing,
if I don't
though,
get 50K. Yeah, like if it's a race and we lose, so maybe it's just. Do you think it's safer to do Blowfinger and it's about the same? Then maybe that's fine, but yeah, I don't know. That is a long first square for sure.
I think I'll go South. I think is the better play. I think it's just more things.
We'll simply get the 50K.
Okay. Giant Lightning Ram I kind of have to do on the way through. Also have to hope there's something good in Round Table. Winged Greathorn, I think, is fine. Oh wait, I can't use that because it's a remembrance.
Oh shit.
I'm just not. So I just don't have a good weapon because I'm just not allowed to use something that's in the shop. That's so ass.
Thing.
And I just forgot, so I bought it. It was only 1,000 though, so but or 10,000? I don't know. Oh, it was 10,000. It was I just wasted $10,000 because
you're just not allowed to use it at all.
I'm just not allowed to use it because it's a remembrance weapon that I just forgot is a remembrance weapon.
I didn't know that was a rule. It would make sense if it didn't start for or count for the square, but that square's not even on the board.
No, yeah, you're just not allowed to use it at all, I'm pretty sure.
Weird.
Unless a ref comes in and tells me, no, you are allowed to use that. It just doesn't count for the square, in which case that's fine with me, but I believe we're just not allowed to use them because they're not supposed to be there. It's just a bug in the thing.
But I can play turning to AGGY. You need
because of that, I might pivot to backside instead.
It was Santorin. Treat him.
Yeah, you're cool.
Just because, like, I have to go somewhere to actually find a weapon.
Okay. No shot. It didn't make a noise. Okay. Well, I got Royal Revenanted. That's really cool.
Damn.
I have to get the money, at least. Which means I have to go back. That fucking blows. Dang, it would have been so close, too. There's no telling. Well, better this happens than I memory grace and then don't even get the square.
Yeah.
Yet another reason why the quit out strat is better. It makes the fucking Revenant cycle better. Okay. No shit. This cannot be real. Okay, no. I thought I just saved my position in midair. Okay. Don't really know if that's the vibe.
Bonnie Butchering, which is somber. Okay, he did go perfumed oil route, so that means I get Blow a Finger and Tree Sentinel duo, but he's getting what I wanted.
Okay, the diagonal is a little problematic. I could...
It's all you, yeah.
Maybe rush Putrid Trio since he tossed money. I'm assuming he's already going to Blythe, and I can't contest it because I had to go get my money.
Yeah.
This Troll's Golden Sword somber. Let's hope so.
If you get Putrid Trio, we could go Godric Dancing Lion and double dupe.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
Sure.
Because we're going to need some way to block them on that line, and then Godric Dancing Lion is on the diagonal.
Yeah.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so yes.
It's not somber. Cool. There's just no viable weapon.
That sucks.
Does indeed suck a little bit. Okay. This is gonna be a fucked up play, but...
Well, then I presume.
The game's not giving me a choice. Okay, I got a weapon, I'm going to Trium.
Okay.
I'm using a flail.
Okay.
I mean... It's not ideal, but I mean, they're not terrible.
Flail is strike, I think, against them.
Yeah,
so.
it is. It was strike and it was somber.
There you go. Sounds good enough. Does it also have bleed for other things?
No, it does not.
Oh.
It's family heads.
Okay, I'm not super familiar with that one.
It's not amazing, but hopefully enough. A certified weapon rando moment for sure.
Yep. I got screwed over, you got screwed over.
What's your progress looking like?
I'm into the backside of Shadowkeep. I'm upgrading my stuff now because I figure it's slightly better to do that before showing my progress, and then I'm gonna go get the blow a finger into Tree Sentinel duo.
Okay.
I do wonder if he's pivoting to Dancing Lion and they're gonna go Godric Dancing Lion.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about it. We could go Renala Rolana instead.
Yeah,
I just want to
definitely
block.
Definitely possible. I mean, we'll see. He hasn't shown that he's in Skidoo Altis at all yet.
Yeah.
Hasn't shown that he has a weapon set up yet, but I assume that's what he's doing now. Or has done now, I suppose.
Hi, Mark. Godric or Renala? I can go to either.
I'm still setting up for my... I don't have my Blow a Finger Tree Sentinel duo yet, so...
Okay. I'm gonna go towards Renala, and then I can get abducted to Godskin Noble.
Okay, that sounds good.
And it synergizes with pots.
Rolana technically would be more convenient for me. Lion just sets up for the 2 Dancing Lion square, which is a messed up square.
Actually, okay. Let me see if I can just take Blythe, because he's not taking it.
Okay. I'm starting my fight with the Tree Sentinel duo.
Okay.
One down.
Nice. Gronk rush, okay. That's insane. So maybe I do need to get to Renala.
Carly sent you. The name's bloody fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
Yeah.
Darrow and in need of.
Could you go Renala or Rolana right after Duo and like delay Blowfinger, or maybe you could just do Blowfinger by the time we get to Renala.
I feel like Blowfinger's fast enough. Like,
yeah.
I don't think he can get to Renala before you, can he?
It depends. He must have set up a weapon if he did Gronk.
Yeah.
So he'll have a damage advantage.
Darrow. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
I'm getting pretty messed up moves from the second Tree Sentinel. Not like I'm gonna die, but it's just way slower than it should be.
Okay, this is my mark.
Okay, it's about to be my mark. My mark.
Yep.
Theoretically, he could blow a finger before me if I don't go for it now. I feel like I'm...
You probably have time to do it before I get to Renala.
Okay, I'll send it. Yeah. Like, technically, that southern area does have a finger that he can do. Okay, blowing the finger. Apparently you have to wait out the entire animation for some reason.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, heading to
Nice.
Rolana.
Dex scale. Okay. Oh. Okay, Red Wolf down.
Okay, I'm heading into the Rolana fight.
Yep. This weapon's gonna suck ass for this because it's magic damage. Fuck.
Okay, they did go Godric Dancing Line.
Oh, no, he
there's a miss mark.
Okay.
Okay.
First Renala RNG of all time.
Rolana is... Wait for it. Dead, your mark?
Okay. I'm just entering phase 2. I got terrible student RNG.
Okay. I'm gonna go immediately dupe, and then I think head for Dancing Lion.
Okay. It's a phase 2 stall as well. Thanks, Renala.
My dupe is done.
Okay. 0 summon phase 2. What the fuck? Never mind. She made it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just waiting for the confirm.
Okay.
Weave thy night into being.
Okay, cool. I'll go dupe as well, I guess.
Sounds good.
What am I doing?
Do you want to do Godric like sorcery only? Should we?
Yeah, I don't know. Godric's Great Rune is on the board as well, so like, it's kind of an equivalent exchange square. Like,
Yeah.
You'd kill Godric early without sorcery. You're gonna get that square instead of being able to do the circle only square.
Yeah, there's also Star Scourge and Gaius. Oh, which they just went for. Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, that should mean I'm ahead on Dancing Lion.
Yeah. Alright, just all the way, fuck it.
And could mean that you could do Star Scourge slowly, sorcery only if you needed. There's no
Yeah.
rush.
That was CBD marking it. Okay, so Josh had already done. We're done. Wait, where am I going? It's autopiloting. Look at the board.
Classic.
You already duped, right?
Yes. Your mark.
Yeah. I love it. Just a bit.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. So you're going Dancing Lion?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess, yeah, if you can get there before CBD gets there, maybe we can get this Godric square.
I'm at Dancing Lion, so I definitely get
Right,
it.
it would just be
if
me
you-
me versus getting there before they both do.
Yeah. If they do get it, they kind of lock themselves out of sorcery only.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, for sure.
it would not be the end of the world if they get it, but
They will get 2 squares for 1 though. Because they'll get the Great Rune and this Chaotic Lancing Line square.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so getting it would be
I have to
huge.
assume they're going for it because the blocks are diagonal. I just don't know what else they prioritize.
Oh, that's how that works.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
They went 9 larval tiers.
Okay. CBD marking again.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's title. The guard you breach the... Well, but of course.
I guess he could get those on the way to Ballarat, right?
Not particularly close to Ballarat.
Really? Okay.
I mean, like, same very general direction, but...
Well, if he's at the start of Ballarat, when I'm just past Market, I should win that race.
Well, that was messed up. I died at half health on Lion. Random lightning comboed me into random lightning, comboed me into a double hit that isn't supposed to double hit.
Classic. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be your mark then.
Okay. I will still get it before CBD. It's not a big of a deal, but that's wild that happened.
Could be good because then I'll get a leg up on Great Rune, maybe. Because they won't see that I marked it.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm starting Godric now.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, Godric dead, your mark.
Okay. Instead, I'm just waiting for the pop-up.
Nice.
Okay, I actually think I go 2 jails here to put pressure on that if you want to go Godskin Noble. Also sets you up for an eventual right card.
I'm gonna try to get the Ray Rune first.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It does also block, which we need.
Yeah. This would only be a problem if Josh already killed Godric.
Yeah. Considering that CBD doesn't look like was even going for it.
Yeah.
I kind of doubt that he did, but...
Yeah, I agree. Which, I mean, yeah, I mean... I'm just gonna get this, but yeah, maybe I should have gone Noble to continue the diagonal push.
I think it's fine. I'm not going to grab the Grace inside the jail in case I need to Mog out. It just instantly gets marked.
I do think Josh is running a status effect weapon if he killed Gronk.
Does make sense.
I just don't know what he would have gotten leveled up to kill Gronk without status as fast as he did. So
yeah.
he might struggle with Noble. Yeah, okay, he did Godric's Sork only.
There's Godric's Sork only. Okay. You now know how much progress he has, but I don't think you can pivot off and still win that. I don't think you would do Godskin first.
Yeah. I'm here anyway, so all the media would go to Godskin now.
Sounds good. Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, this should pretty easily be mine, I think.
Okay. I don't know about jails. Technically, he could have started on them before me if he went right after his mark.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine to force him into jails if we want to go that route.
I was just going to do it and force him into 2 Dancing Lions because that one's way worse.
That's fair, since, yeah, he would have to kill both for 1 square.
Yep.
I just think since you already killed one, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the better way?
One jail down.
Okay, starting the noble fight.
Okay. Starting the Ons fight.
Okay, my mark.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go straight to the right card.
Ons is dead.
Okay.
My mark.
Actually, no. Okay. Oh, well, now I have to. Stupid.
Theoretically, if he wasn't setting up for Dancing Lion, I can just win it here.
Yeah, so I say, like, go towards it, and, like, it's consort progress anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, I mean, if he has to kill 2, then I think that's a reasonable chance.
Yeah. And if he has been catching up on Dancing Lion progress instead of chasing me on jails, then he won't really have any more progress than me on anything else.
Right.
He won't have Mesmer progress. He won't have Midra progress. He'll have the same consort.
Yeah, I think it's a fair play to go for the win.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get ritual pots.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
I will remember to buy the anti-death talisman.
Genius.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way, right?
How can I? Have a safe.
Cool.
Okay.
Anti-death looks like that.
Are you fighting?
About to.
Yeah.
I'm buffing and starting the fight. Starting the fight now.
Good luck.
the second phase. A lot of death fight. Oh my god. God, this fight is messed up.
Just pull through. It's okay. I believe.
Is that death again? It is. Cool.
Okay, well, Josh and I are done.
Okay. Dead. Fuck. Ah. He was at 5 to 10% health left. Man, I hate this fight.
Shoot.
I need to just kill the Forgs. Yeah, I'm going again. Oh, man. That was so annoying. The Forgs were just not letting me have a single moment to breathe. Usually it is, I swear, not that bad.
You died to deathplay, or?
No, I died to the lion. I couldn't get any hits in because every time it was my turn to attack, the Forgs had Deathblight on me, so I had to run.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? How does that... I died again? You want me to just pivot? I can just go
I don't know,
Mesmer.
you'd have to win on 2. So.
Well, I can win on Mesmer, and then I'm ahead on Consort. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. If it's a higher percentage play, then sure.
Yeah, I think it's the higher percentage play.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously he's racing you, so.
Yeah. God, I hate that line.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, that's your mark as soon as you kill him.
Yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding? How did that kill me? Bro, this board is trolling so hard.
Oh man. At this point, he's either dying too, or he's also prepping consort stuff. So just beware.
Yeah. I mean, if he was prepping consort stuff, he would have done Mesmer first. But like, there's no way you do Romina before Mesmer, and I have the Romina Grace,
maybe
so.
You do, just to try and like sneak it, because they are in a bit of a desperate situation. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Just keep going, obviously.
Yeah. It's just messed up RNG that I'm getting.
Holy shit, flails are bad. The Charge R2's unusable. All the Charge R2 punishes don't work with it. It's just that fucking slow.
As expected. Okay, Mesmer will be dead right here. Just waiting for the pop up to mark. There's the pop up.
Just going Armina. Just going Armina, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the super sneaky thing to do is to go Midra instead, but...
You know he doesn't have Mesmer dead, so like...
Yeah. So as long as I don't horribly die to Leda and to Consort,
yeah,
I'll be fine. I don't think there was a parry shield in the round table, and I don't think you can do it with great axes if I remember correctly. I do wish there had been a better great axe than this one though. Okay, Romina dead. Oh, I could have lived, but I forgot to switch back my Prince of Death's pustule to the Ritual Shield. That's why I died to Mesmer. Ah! Well.
You just died to Mesmer, you didn't die to Romina.
Yeah, no. Just after Romina in the long walking section when I have time to think, I was thinking about my talismans and I'm like, oh wait!
Right, okay.
Bad stairway. I was in the backstab animation. Cool game. Nice. Awesome. Die in the backstab.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I guess I should have just quit out since I was slow, just to be safe, but that never happens. Just quit out. What the hell is this RNG? Oh my god.
Still no line from CBD is crazy.
Yeah. Because, like, he had to be going for it. Otherwise, I don't see how he wouldn't have gone Mesmer.
Right. I mean, my only thought would be that he prepped Midra and he, like, killed Romina. And then he killed Mesmer or something. But that seems very strange.
Yeah. It's very possible he's just... Well, he at least did die several times, then he saw me mark Mesmer and went, I have to fight him on Consort.
Yeah.
Because now it's not like Dancing Lion matters any more than Consort at this point.
Right.
If I do get sniped on Consort, the question is, do I go back to the Dancing Lion, or do I head for Midra? I think he will expect me to go Midra because I pivoted off Dancing Lion. Because it's like, oh, he's probably scared of that. But I could set up a little Midra, like Recluse's downstream at least, then go back to Lion if it hasn't been marked yet. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like CBD in these situations likes to prep everything.
Yeah.
So it might be risky to try to prep Midra, and then like he's already prepped Midra, and then he gets Dancing Lion, and then his prep's better than your prep type situation.
Yeah, so you think if I
have no idea.
Yeah. It's like at any time that Midra's marked, it's a pure race for Dancing Lion, right? And we both know that, so...
Yeah.
Okay, very good, Dane. Very good, Leda.
Nice.
Either of them got a heal off.
Your strength. Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord. Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother.
Yeah, it sucks for you to have to just sit there and watch, but or not even watch. You're not even allowed to. That's yeah.
Turns out, flailed knock ray from Melania. But
Okay, good to
I
know.
won. Just
Well, there you go.
3 very long attempts. This damage is crazy bad. For a +9 somber. Good god.
I'm in phase 2.
Yeah.
He missed. Weird. Stalling? He's stalling again.
But
No way! No way! No way! What is this board?
fuck.
2 hits away! Oh my god! How does that light beam hit me? Brother, what in the... Oh my god! Ah!
Do you pivot back to Lion?
I think I send it one more. God, it's so slow too. Like, this is the slowest fight ever because this weapon has. No, I guess I do pivot. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's
this
fine.
sucks.
It does
I have no
suck.
parry shield. I have no status.
It does suck.
God damn it.
I mean, if he's definitely not going for Lion, then you might as well go for Lion.
Then I might as well go for Lion, yeah. If that's the one thing we can be sure he's not going for. Yeah, no parry shield. All right, I'll just go back for Lion. This is so dumb.
What a mess.
Like, there's just no way any of those light beams should have hit me. I just got pinged by like 4 light beams that should not have hit me.
I don't know if I'm fucking up this jump somehow or if it's just stupid. I feel like there must be a more consistent path down. Glad I didn't do this in the match.
Okay, we'll go into the Deathblight phase here.
Get more levels now, at least, right? And Skidoo.
Okay, I now have enough Skidoo that I can at least one-shot the Forgs. That helps a lot.
Yeah, that's huge.
Okay, he's in lightning. And the last Forg is dead. So we should be fine.
I don't know why it just won't let me double jump there. Like 50% of the time. It just doesn't let me. It's so weird.
This stagger, I think, kills him. Not quite. But this phase change does. All right, he's dead. There.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was such a tilting game. Every boss lived at 5%.
1-0. Flush the mental.
1-0. Yeah. Hour and a half for a game that should have been over at an hour 10. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
Yep.
But we won. Imagine how much more tilting it was for them.
Yeah, true, true.
CBD was probably just like, win already, win already.
Yeah. Because he had to have died on something. Like, he beats me on Dancing Lion if he doesn't die. He beats me on Consort if he was somehow setting that up the whole time. He had time to get to Midra and kill him because I died so many times. So he had to die as well, for sure.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, starting match.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's bring it home.
Mm-hmm. Drakes or Dragons Center. Don't love that. ADM and Drain the Water, Give an Iris, Logre. It's feeling to me like an ADM into Logre start.
Okay.
Well, ADM into Logre, unless there's nothing good in the shop, then I kind of have to go backside, and then I would go Drain the Water. Could potentially take Logre from him, then Drain the Water, but...
Okay, on my side, it's not super clear rush options.
Okay.
I guess Cave or Grotto would have to be the pick. Because it overlaps with God Boss, at least.
Okay. There is Remembrance Boss's Hitless and Remembrance with Remembrance, as well as Renala Relana. So if I do go backside, I could do Gaius Hitless, take his lance, and destroy Relana with it. Because she's weak to Pierce. Is that better than ADM and being prepared for Dragons and Drakes? I'm not sure. Iris of Grace is back there, Sealing Tree is back there, Crucible Knights are generally in that area. You're kind of in that area. I don't know, this is a weird one.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for God Bosses, or Caves. And then, yeah, I'll have some progress on God Boss, but it's not important for the rest of the early game.
Okay.
Probably Cave, and then, like, Turtle Talisman would be fine for me.
Okay.
I could just rush Incant.
Turtle Talisman isn't really in the way of anything else I would do, so it's maybe like a third or fourth thing I might do.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's pot throwing trolls as well. It's not the worst, but if I can get through ADM, actually, it doesn't help with turtle though. All right, let's see what's in the shop. Gaius's Lance, which we're not allowed to use. Poisoned Hand, which I actually discovered I do like, but it's so bad against NPCs. I think I have to go cross Naginata start.
Naginata's good.
Yep. got a Rot and a Freezing Grease, and hopefully those will both activate on ADM, and that should give me a nice quick kill.
Okay.
They sir, but you. I can play turning wood to AGGY. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was so torrent. Treat him with.
Got to grab a Grace that I needed, but still gonna go for this. It's not too big a time loss.
I'm in the Dragon Pit, heading to ADM.
Yep.
was a bad idea.
Why did that act? Oh, fuck. I had a bad idea too, I guess. Shit.
Stop giving me the worst possible luck! He's jumped over 4 of my attacks in a row! 5! Six! 7! 8! I guess not in a row anymore, but... Are you kidding me? Brother!
It's okay! Ah!
I literally just needed him to not jump 1 time! And that was mine by like 20, 30 seconds! Oh my god!
On the right side, I'm gonna get kicked, so.
Okay.
It will be blocked.
That's good. That's great. Fuck!
What the fuck? Why am I stuck? There we go.
God, I'm so sure my strat was better.
Surprised Josh gets scarces that fast, but I guess it's just one fight, technically. Literally. Oh, Andy gets his stones on the way? Yeah, that was a way better play. Okay. What's the plan?
Draining the water.
Okay. Is that a pivot or just what you were gonna do anyway?
It's a semi-pivot. It's sort of giving up Loger, which could be faster, but it makes actual progress, so I think it's better. The problem is he could be up to like 5 to 10 seconds ahead of me, because he got ADM first, if he goes for it as well, but...
Gotcha.
I'm hoping he thinks, oh, he's going to go straight for Drain the Water, so I'm not going to. But I mean, I guess he probably knows at this point that I didn't, because I haven't marked it yet.
Is it worth just, like, getting halfway there and then getting lower yourself, if you think that's a threat?
I don't think so. I think the water is just important. But...
Okay. If they get Drain and Turret, that kind of sucks. That'll be my only concern.
I mean, I can pivot to Turt immediately after Drain if we need.
Yeah, I mean, okay. You could maybe just like get halfway to Drain and then we can go Turt and then like you could go Loger after that. And then like you either get 2 for 1 or at least like break even 1 for 1.
Yeah, I could be okay with that.
Okay. Just tell me when you want to go for Turt.
Okay. It'll be on the next race that I pick up, which is Church High Road. So okay, I'll be pivoting to it in probably about a minute is when I'll warp to Tiolier. And from there it'll be 2.5 or 3 to get there.
Okay, then I'll get the next race and go myself.
Okay. Okay, pivoting to Turt.
Same.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
So which grades did you get? For,
Church District High Road. So it's just
so
outside the castle.
Close.
It's just right in and then do it. Yeah. If he doesn't have it by the time I have Turt, he might not be going for it. But I could still go Loger first potentially.
Your choice. They're both in the line with the other one, so it's effective either way.
Okay, I will have my turtle in 10 seconds.
Okay, this is good timing. I have mine, your mark.
Okay. I have mine.
Sweet. Perfect timing. Okay.
There's Drain the Water. I'll go for Loger. Yeah. If he goes for the next grace after, then I should just win, but it does depend on if he goes for that next grace after.
I'm going for incant just to block out row 1.
Okay. Oops, all worst attacks again. And somehow my attacks keep missing. Okay, Logar dead.
Nice.
That was my mark.
You're no match, lad. You're.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking Josh maybe did.
I'm getting a little more set up, then I have to get progress back towards CBD with
Okay.
backside, because everything is just there. Besides 3 drakes or dragons, which is both diagonals are blocked anyway, so... I mean, I could go 3 drakes or dragons so they don't get it, but...
Most time you are well.
It would take a little while.
It's incant. Very well. It's incant. Very well.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14.
May the gold.
Cool.
Sweet.
I think I might go for Mesmer, attempt to hitless, get his weapon, then go for Romina with his weapon to burn the ceiling tree. I should be able to get, hopefully, one or the other hitless. I might even be more comfortable with Romina. Nah, I should do Mesmer first.
I'm going for Dragonheart bosses.
Okay.
I could have theoretically done Magma Worm as a cave boss, but that would have been way too slow.
Grab the Iris of
no.
Grace while I'm
I would
here.
have had like Rock Grease and Freeze Grease. Or level up the weapon. Would have been way slow. Patrols, okay.
Okay, that's a pretty big waste of CBD's time. I might be back in the lead for this. That should at least take longer than Loger, so...
Oh, bro, a guild, don't do that shit. Cool.
I'm kind of giving up dragons or drakes if they went for that. He could also beat me on Iris. I don't know if he could beat me on Iris, Jails, and dragon or drakes, but there's a thought. But we should be ahead if we want Remembrance hitless.
Okay. I can go for Godric right now. And Radon. And just pick up 2 hitless. If that seems like a good idea to you.
What about doing Renala as one of them?
You could do Renala as well, yeah.
Because she is also part of a square.
Yeah. So I have to kill Godric for God Boss. I have to kill Radon for Crucible Knights.
Okay, if you have to do those anyway, then that's totally fine. Yeah, just do those.
Yeah. Those aren't like literally squares like Renala is though. Like if we go Renala, then we could get that square sooner. That is hard to hitless though.
I'm not doing that one hitless. I would do hitless Mesmer or Romina to get a weapon to then kill Rolana with the weapon, not hitless.
I mean Renala for me.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah,
sorry.
obviously
I heard Rolana
as well.
Yeah. I think it's totally fine to do Godric and Radon if those are both things you would want to do eventually anyway.
Yeah, they are.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's titled The God You'll Breach the Cut. Well, but of course. The gate
28 arcane. Wait, can I get that? I can, but barely. Okay. Oh, using whatever remembrance weapon I get could be tough, though. Since I had to get so much arcane.
Ooh, yeah. Well, there's tiers.
Yeah. That's a very good point.
Okay, I'm starting Godric now.
Okay, I'm heading to Mesmer.
Super good RNG. Alright, that's one headless.
And that was which boss?
Godric.
Godric?
Okay.
Just gotta trigger festival and then go to Radon.
Okay.
In rays of gold.
And you're fighting Mesmer?
I'm opening the door right now.
Okay. Okay. And the plan's headless though. Yeah.
Yeah. No! How did that hit me? Okay, I'm retrying.
All good. It's a little bit
dodge
till I'll
that.
have Radon anyway.
Yeah, I don't feel like I can lose that much time. There's so many things I need to be getting.
Sure. Oh, I could have walked out. Hold on.
What do you mean that hit me? Oh my god. Throwing.
Those of a chat fine and well.
No, are you kidding? What a weird attack to get there. I might just have to kill Mesmer not hitless and then go for Romina hitless.
Mesmer hitless would be very good, even if it's a little slower.
It would be, yeah. Yeah, it's just, I keep getting just super weird situations.
I am about to start Radon.
Okay.
Welcome.
Oh shit.
Well, I am killing Radon, so I could get the Great Jar, but Josh is probably already working on that if I had to guess.
Fuck.
If you think you need to pivot out to get Iris or Great Jar, that's okay.
Yeah.
You need to not lose.
Fuck you.
I should have done Radon first. That whiffs.
Mesmer down, not hitless.
Okay.
I guess I don't have to go for The remembrance weapon now. So this just scales best with arcane. I'm an arcane build.
Maybe you should have just left Mesmer alive, just quit out.
Well, I wanted the burn the ceiling tree. I feel like maybe I can actually get Romina better. Weirdly enough.
Okay. Are you going for the Iris?
I'm going for Romina for hitless, but
what about Column 5?
Yeah, that's a good point. If I don't get Romina first try, I'll go for Iris. I probably should have first.
Okay.
No weird random butterflies, please. Do you have your 2 hitless?
Nah, I got hit by Radon. I'm resetting the fight.
Okay, I got hit by Romina. I'll go to Iris. And I was going to do slow too. This is some absolute warp shit.
Lorp shit. This Radon is rough.
Yep. And I probably is getting ceiling tree right now too. We line 1 down.
Yep.
Okay, didn't get ceiling tree, so it wasn't Romina, presumably.
Yeah, that's good.
It was probably Mesmer. He might be heading to Romina now.
Yeah. I'll start going
or he could be heading for
Jar
Iris.
just in case.
Okay.
Jar's fast for you, right?
Yes.
It's in a jail?
I mean, relatively.
Right?
It's in a jail. I have to get like halfway through and then mog out. Well, get like 70% of the way through.
Okay. If you get Iris, I would say go burn Ceiling Tree and then go for the Jar in the jail, and then you can just complete the jail. And it'll build our column.
Okay,
4.
yeah. I do need Sealing Tree for that, so I would probably go Iris, Sealing Tree, Jar, Jail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, okay. If I lose Iris, though, if he snipes me on it, which I don't think he's going for, but...
Yeah, it didn't seem like it. Hopefully this timing works out where you just snipe Sealing Tree at the perfect time.
Yeah.
You didn't kill Romina? You still have to...
No.
Oh.
I should have when it was just like, I'm just not going to get her hitless.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Alex. Right.
Okay, can I please stop getting so unlucky on Queeline? I said stop, not more. Okay, both Queelines down.
Okay.
Okay. Luckily I'm already at Iris.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
He probably finishes out the jail then, and I probably don't have any chance at that.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm getting into Landell, which has a lot of relevant squares. Should have just gone here instead of gotten halfway to Jar. That's stupid of me.
Getting Iris. Given.
Okay.
Back to Romina to burn. Romina down, about to burn.
Nice. Can you go for Bairn afterward?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Just getting into Landell now.
Ceiling tree burned. And I will go for Bairn.
Definitely a few minutes out on Bairn, but yeah, I don't think you'd
Okay.
have time to do anything else.
Yeah, and everything else would take a while. So, might as well do it first. Okay, I have my Bairn right now. So your mark, I guess I'll go Dragon's Drakes. Or I could
Yeah,
just start
I don't
working
know.
my way towards Ymir.
Ymir might be smarter.
Okay, I'll head Ymir then.
Just like
I can also do
secure us
Crucible Knights at any point.
Okay.
Which is probably what they're going for. Because
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
got synergy.
You only have Devonia, right? You can't possibly contribute the others.
Correct, I can only do Devonia.
Okay.
Yep, they went 2 jails, as expected. I really don't see us getting 6 of the remaining squares, though.
Yeah, probably not, but we have to try.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe you do need to contest dragons.
Yeah. Yeah. It
If
does
we
feel like the
need
more
both.
obvious next one. I
Yeah.
think we do, probably. Unless you think you can win Crucible Knights and
I think I could win
like 2 more.
more than Josh wins, but yeah, I don't know if I'd win enough to get all the way to 13.
Yeah, you'd have to win almost all.
Okay, my mark.
Okay.
Okay, what the hell is the next play?
I'm still doing Dragons Drakes.
Yep.
One Drake down. I mean, you might have to win Crucible Knights, because if they get both of those, they're one square away. I don't know.
I am going towards Crucible Knights right now.
Okay.
I'm figuring they're not going to go for Moog if I got Omen. And
so should I go for Devonia right now? Are you going to get one of each?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get one of each
okay.
relatively soon.
Okay, let me do that then.
Yeah. If it's a good
I forgot to grab the Grace by Devonia, but it's fine. Yeah, it is. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's forget to check for Devonia for this race. Heading into Devonia.
Okay, I'm still a bit out.
Okay. Devonia dead.
Yeah. Weird mimics to your fight, but okay.
Second dragon done.
Nice.
Last one I'm going for the dual dragons, which is a pain, but should be fine.
Is there a reason that one?
There's no other, like, Drake I can get to quickly.
No Ghost Flame Dragon?
I mean, I guess there's the one by Morth, but it's surrounded by so many enemies, I consider it to just be worse.
Then the dueling drakes, really? I thought you would do anything
Yeah.
before that.
Damn. That's probably just a loss then. Oh, thank you, game, for letting me dismount Torrent, which you definitely did. Dueling Drake's dead.
Nice. That was fast.
Yeah, not bad. All I've left is Ymir, so... Technically, if I win Ymir and you win 3 of the remaining, then we win, but... I don't know which 3 you could get, and I don't think I'm winning Ymir.
Honestly, okay. Well, yeah. I'll go for BBK.
Okay. I did get a little progress towards Ymir before I did Drake, so if he was chasing me on that,
yeah,
possible I'm ahead. But only if he went no progress towards Ymir. Got priority on most sewers, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah. Save that one for last. Try to win 2 more.
I'm having the worst BBK fight of all time because he just won't pick a side. He's just jumping over the railing over and over again. I can't fight him. He's just running away.
That's pretty bad.
He just went for the least likely snipe. Makes sense.
Yep. If you get BBK right now, any chance you could win Crucibles?
I have 2, which is what he may also have.
Right.
But yeah, I gotta finish BBK, which I am finishing right now, but it's still like 15 seconds behind.
And just fight the Crucibles better than him.
True.
It's so annoying that ADM jumping 8 times in a row is what puts us in this predicament. Otherwise, we'd probably be winning.
That's how she goes. We could have got a hitless too.
Yeah. That one I feel like was... I got really bad luck, but it's also a skill issue. Even with bad luck, you shouldn't get hit, and I just... skill issued.
And I got hit on Radon too, so... Even if you got it. I didn't have my second one in time.
Yeah. Both fingers blown.
Okay, just need one more Crucible Night.
Okay. Anna down.
I was thinking he maybe just does that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a classic Josh move, I feel like. GG's. Game 3.
Yeah, I do think we probably then win if we just had one more square.
Yeah. I just killed the 5th knight right now.
Okay.
It's alright.
And I'm on Ymir right now.
Oh. I thought about going for Moog. I guess I should have, but I mean, just a 50-50. I think, knowing Josh, I feel like Moog is more his style to go for than finish the square.
Yeah, I guess.
They want to do an interview before game 3.
I'm down for that. I was not expecting Yolan to be this annoying.
Ooh, man.
For the first 2 matches.
Hello. You guys are crazy.
Hello.
You guys are absolutely crazy.
A lot happening. A lot happening here. First 2 have been
are you guys
insanity.
exhausted or what? Insane
They've
game.
been mentally taxing games for sure.
Oh my god.
They were both insanely hard and very stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so okay. We have the game 1 in the Discord here. I'll copy and paste it for you guys again, just so you guys can see it. Go ahead and take a look at that real quick. What was the like idea going into game one for this best of threes for both teams? Monkey Business, if you guys want to go first. Also, I just realized the names are swapped, but just don't look at that.
Can you
Monkey
bring
Business,
up the board? We can't see it.
It's in the Discord.
It's in the Discord.
okay.
Yeah. In the general chat, yeah.
Yeah.
What was like, I guess, your overall conversation going into game one? Because it's obviously best of threes. Was there a specific plan for game one? Like, just overall, yeah, the idea for you guys.
Win. I think the idea was
Well,
simply
that's the obvious
win.
answer,
Yeah.
obviously, Mitch. I'm asking for more details.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know that there was a specific plan. Let me think back to what did we end up getting. We're Team Red. Originally, I wanted to do the southern coast area, Mariga, Rolling Giant Lightning Ram, Perfume, Turtle Talisman. Originally, I wanted to get those 4, but I was like, oh, in order to get Rolling Ram and Mariga, I need something good in the shop in Round Table. So I went checked there first. The only good weapon was a remembrance weapon, which apparently we're just not allowed to use. Even I don't even get that because like it's not for the remembrance square. It's just I just wanted to use the weapon anyway. Had nothing I could possibly use there. Yeah, the mod is not supposed to be.
The
like
mod
that.
is bugged. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing I could possibly use from the shop. I mean, I could have used like a twin blade, but like no, I'm not using that. So I felt like I had to pivot to backside instead for Tree Sentinel Duo, Blow a Finger, Double Dupe. Which luckily we got all of those, but Aggie lost out on the Memory of Grace with 50,000, so we didn't have like a row 1 threat, which was our alternate plan. And then from there, it was kind of just bouncing around good squares, make a threat on the diagonal. Oh, wait, we actually have priority on the diagonal because we got it through a Dancing Lion. Let's try to push that. And then the end was just, you all know the end.
Oh, that was crazy. Holy.
Yeah. Very intense then, for sure.
I majorly threw
ahead.
towards the beginning of that match just because the Bloodhound Knight was, I just forgot to do the Daryl part of it. I literally just completely forgot, and I just killed Bloodhound Knight and locked us out of it. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
I left it open
crazy.
for a while, wondering why you weren't doing it, and that's why I went trio instead, because I was like, okay, this diagonal's a problem.
Yeah.
And then it was still up, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll go grab it.
Yeah, we're just seeing Blood Knight being killed. I'm like, I don't think he did the quest line. And then it was like
and then
halfway through the
afterwards-
fight, and where I'm like, where's Blythe? Blythe is not even there yet. And I'm
You
like,
didn't
I-
mark it, at least, so I did
Yeah,
not
I
know
didn't
this
mark it.
happened.
Literally, as soon as I killed him, I looked at the board, saw Blythe's name, and I was like, well, that's unfortunate. Held up an 07 for the camera.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, so for It's Arena though, for you guys, what was the going into the best of threes here in the first match? Like, what was the overall feel? Because I remember last week you guys said that you don't want to really force lines because you feel like they kind of bites you in the butt. Is that kind of what happened with match 1 as well? Is that you didn't really want to go for lines and more or less try and force maybe more majority?
I mean, it's all situational, right? Like, you know,
I mean, we didn't really have a line to go for, I believe, so, from what I remember.
Yeah.
In that first game. So yeah,
like we could
never
have
really
maybe with the
considered.
Bloodhound Knight, you know, but it just didn't work out. And then, you know, from that point, it was kind of just like, yeah, get good squares, block where we can, and you know, it was weird because obviously DLC was doing their own thing at the end of the game for like a long time.
I think the turning point, from my perspective at least, was that you decided to go for sorcery only Godric instead of just killing Godric, which I guess CBD didn't go for Lion at that time anyway, but that felt like the
I was
opportunity
behind anyways. Like I wasn't in the fight when you marked it or anything.
Okay.
It wasn't like I was just kind of like, I still want this square anyways, and maybe he won't immediately go for Godric's Great Rune, and then you did, and I was like, okay.
What was your weapon into game 1?
It was family heads, baby.
No way.
Yeah,
That's
so-
insane.
Flail gaming. Yep.
That's so dumb.
It was terrible. It was terrible. But yeah, I needed a somber weapon and I needed a strike weapon for trio.
Yeah,
was
okay.
The only
That makes
possible
sense.
option.
Yep.
Yeah, I was doing plus 12 Uchi, and it was like not amazing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
we
all
figured
the
you
damage
couldn't
was
get the
bad.
Godskin Noble because we figured you had Uchi or some similar.
Yeah.
weapon.
When you killed Garunk, I was like, okay, well, he either set up some god weapon that I somehow didn't find, or he's just hard status affecting. So I felt comfy on Godskin Noble because of that.
Godskin Noble was like relatively close, actually.
Really? Were you just trying to not bleed, or were you?
I was gonna do a mix of Uchi and Carrion Slicer. I was gonna like stagger with Uchi and then use a bunch of Carrion Slicer and then eventually stagger again.
Ah.
But then you marked it as I walked into the fight, and I was like, okay, well, I can just spam Uchi then.
Okay.
Yeah, so first match, definitely a tough ending, I would say, too. There's a lot of pivoting at some point happening as well, because obviously Deathblade Dancing Line just causing a bit of an issue for both ends.
I probably died 10 times, maybe not that many, but like I was crashing out over here, dude, on Dancing Line.
I died I think 3 times. Luckily it was, I guess, not as many, but I was also crashing out. I had one that was probably like a 6-minute fight. I was just running away. I didn't manage to kill the Forgs, so I was just running away from the Deathblight over and over and over again. Yeah, and I was slowly whittling him, just one attack at a time, got him down to like 15% health maybe, and then finally died.
Oh my god, it was crazy. CBD was a good pivot though. I mean, Mitch ended up going back, but it was smart of you to pivot to Radon, because if Mitch had stayed on Radon, it honestly was really close. You could have got that.
Yeah, I died with Radon at literally 2 hits from death.
That's the reason why.
Yeah, I got clipped by a light beam, which got me into hits, so I was low. I then healed, managed to dodge the next attack, which clipped me on another light beam, which got me hit by another attack. And I was like, I'm low, I can't heal this time, I have to just dodge. I dodge, I get clipped by a 3rd light beam, and I'm dead. Or something like that. You could go back and watch. Maybe it was a slightly different order of events, but it was just light beams clipping me after the dodges. I was like, ugh, yeah.
Yeah, and so the question, I guess, is like, for obviously the 2 DLC players here, is like, what's going on in your head obviously in those moments? Is there at some point like second guessing started to set in because you don't know what's being marked? All 3 are long distance squares to a degree. I mean, the dancing line was just tough, but you know, like at the end there was pivoting happening. Like, is it the second guessing, or is it more or less like, oh, I can more assuredly just go for this and make sure that this actually gets done over the other stuff?
Yeah, I guess I could talk on that first. I knew I was ahead on Consort because they didn't have Mesmer down. Otherwise, they would have had the Rykard and Mesmer square. So I knew I was ahead on that, and I figured I could just send it and have at least one free attempt where I am ahead and I will win it if I get him first try. Didn't get him first try. And then it was like, okay, because he hasn't yet marked Dancing Lion boss, that means he pivoted off. So I should pivot back because I always want to be doing something different from him, less likely to be sniped. And so that's why I went back to Dancing Lion after the first death. I thought about bullheadedly going on it, and Aggie was like, no, that's not smart. And I was like, you're right, Aggie, that wouldn't be smart. Let me go pivot.
Not talking through, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of the teams, right? It's CBD for you as well. Like, at some point you moved off as well and started moving towards Consort Radon, then got the Grace right before Consort Radon, and then pivoted actually and did some split progress. What was the overall feeling for you? Was it also like a worry that maybe the long shot was Midra all along?
I mean, I was thinking that he could just have a perpetual incident on Dancing Lion like I did.
Almost did.
So I thought the best bet was just, you had Bonnie, right? The
Bonnie knife, yep.
Yeah, so I was hoping that just like, okay, maybe he just like has a really long fight, he dies at the end of it like I did, and I could get like one Grace towards Jory, and then kill Radon, then go and kill the other Dancing Lion. But yeah, he didn't have a perpetual incident, so
yeah.
I blame Jack for that seed. It's his fault we had a...
Yeah, I think the only reason I got Deathblight Dancing Lion the final time is because of Leda armor made it so that my dash attacks would one-shot the Forgs.
Dude,
if
it was,
not
yeah,
for that,
the
I think I
damage
was
was
screwed.
crazy. Yeah. Very noticeable difference.
Yeah. I assume, CBD, you were not going for the Bonnie knife because it kind of sucked by the end.
I used it. There was nothing else.
Okay.
I switched to level up Meteoric Goreblade.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No status because I forgot that you can grease the Bonnie blade. Who knew? Who knows that? Who knows that? I thought it was only Bloodhound Fang.
It's one of 3 Sombers. It's Bloodhound Fang, Bonnie, Butchering Knife, and Vari's
Bouquet. Yeah. I didn't know they added one in the DLC. I knew the 2 in the base game. Didn't know the one they added. All right.
I didn't know that either, actually. All right, we'll end game 2. Let's talk about that real quick.
Game 2, yeah.
We can. Oh, I just got rid of the other screen. We can.
Game 2 was crazy.
Yeah, a lot happened there too.
I have a question about game 2. If I can, I can start with this for the commentators. ADM, did we both enter at about the same time?
Close.
Close.
I think CBD was ahead by like 20 or 30 seconds.
Okay,
well,
but
that's not the same time at all.
I had
it wasn't.
I had the
totally
greases. And the bleed on the cross Naginata, I was so sure I was gonna win that, and then he jumped 8 times in a row.
Yeah, he jumped a lot.
I counted. I started counting because I was like, wait, this has been 3 in a row. Oh, that's 4. Oh, that's 5. Oh, that's 6. Oh, that's 7. Oh, that's 8. Oh, he finally did something that's not jumping. I get to kill him, and then I lost the square by like 10 seconds.
Oh, it was so close. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe it wasn't 20 or 30 seconds, but it was definitely like CBD had a little bit of a head start for sure on the fight.
Yeah.
And it was very much back and
sense.
forth between you two because of move RNG from Ancient Dragon Man as per usual, and that's just obviously tough to kind of navigate around sometimes. It did seem like that Impaling Thrust was also missing from time to time as well on Ancient Dragon Man for you, which definitely made it harder. For that match, I guess going into this for YOJOSHERINO here. You guys obviously a game down. Was there any conversation in between the 2 matches that you guys had at all that was like, hey, like, besides locking in, obviously, like, was there any like change in pace or ideas?
I mean, we literally like had a talk of like, you know, we feel like we played decently well in that first match. The mental was good, I think, and it was, and like, you know, I even asked CBD. I was like, hey, any feedback for next match? And
I said, go fast and eat ass.
That is true. That's exactly what he said.
Yeah.
And so I think it was just a matter of just maintaining the good mental, you know?
Yeah.
You guys didn't seem like you really had any lines in mind for a while. It seemed like it was mostly a majority game for you guys. Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah, I mean, we're building a few of them. We were just worried about the comeback bingo, so we tried to block those.
Yeah, it's like it was a balance between establishing our own threats and blocking their threats at the same time, which is tough.
It felt like both of us kind of knew what each other was going for at any given moment. Like both of us knew, okay, this is the line that we have to block. We're gonna preemptively block it, and so it was like both of us. It felt like we're making and blocking threats like equivalently.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
You guys went for the jar and great jars. We went for Iris, and then you guys went for jails. And it was like,
I was absolutely shocked whenever you showed capital progress, because I was just entering capital when you marked it.
Oh, okay.
And I
thought we
like,
would be
that's
roughly
really bad.
even with it, just based on the remembrances you killed. But
yeah,
I got
you
Omen
saw
there
the progress that I had.
off. Yeah.
And I like didn't see your capital progress at all.
Yeah, Crucible Knights was like sort of close. I was like a minute and a half off. I had like just gotten to the 2 underground when you marked it.
Wait, you went underground?
I did.
I did.
Just you need the 5 total, right?
Well,
yeah.
It was just one of each. Oh, you were going for the 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I did the Siluria and Capital, and then I did the Stormhill.
Sure. Yeah.
Everjail, and then I just pivoted off.
That would have made more sense. I should have done those first. I didn't remember that the fast capital one is Siluria. So,
yeah, okay.
I guess we could have had that square actually, which would have made the difference.
Darn. Well, we presume. I don't know how close CBD was on Count Ymir. I was starting the Yolan fight when the game ended.
Yeah.
I actually peeped back at the VOD. I think we entered at the same time. Or no, you entered ahead of me because I want to go buy Somber Stones.
Okay.
For Rakshas's was great katana. I'm about to fucking yeet myself into oblivion, dude. Like, fuck this game.
You got the best one, and you're complaining. What is this?
No,
well,
I
he didn't check it till the end of the game.
You don't, so I can't.
Aha!
But I mean, I'm
I didn't even check it when I killed the dragon right next to it. I was just like, nah.
That's crazy.
Bro, Poisoned Hand goes hard. Poisoned Hand is.
Yeah, I've been saying that since literally day one.
Not for heckin' the NPCs. I feel like
it was horrible for Yolan. It was the worst thing I've ever used for Yolan. Oh my god.
If I would have killed Metter and then if I would have went and upgraded like Rakshasa, I don't even know if Rakshasas can even like stun lock Emir, but I don't know. It would have been maybe good.
Honestly, Poison Hand was fine on Ymir. It was only Yolan that sucked. Ana actually went fine. Both Quilines went fine with it. It was only Yolan that she just would like outrange me and then do the like I stand in my stance and then I have to run away and then I'd come back in and she'd be like I stand in my stance and I had to run away.
Yeah, it's tough. That's always a tough fight. I feel like that's like kind of a cool thing though with the Ymir square because it has you do like a normal boss but also do NPC fights on top of that, so your weapons kind of put to the test, right, of like this back-to-back kind of succession of those two fights. I
hate it. Remove it. Get rid of it. The NPCs, get them gone. But no, seriously, yeah, it is kind of cool.
It's a toughie. And yeah, when it came to the hit list, I think that was one of the bigger squares. I think this match for sure. That you guys put a lot of weight on, which I feel like didn't necessarily have that much importance to begin with. There wasn't necessarily anything that was, really forcing it strictly. But I mean, both teams are very committed to this, and I was wondering for both teams,
it was just
why were you guys so adamant? about it?
I would say the reason, at least from the base game size, is because we have to kill the remembrance bosses anyway. All the other squares are locked behind Landel or
us too.
God bosses.
Yeah, so. we needed remembrance. We needed to burn the ceiling tree. We needed Renala. Like, we had so many remembrances to do.
There were like 4 or 5 squares just, behind Radon alone.
Yeah.
And I just got hard skill issued on the hit list. I got hit on Mesmer, I think 4 times, 3 or 4, and then on Romino once. And I was just, I think I just threw hard through that one.
It's tough.
Yeah.
What were you using?
Just Morningstar. I started Reg.
Oh, okay.
Which was a little spooky, but it worked.
My weapon was a little bit better. I started Uchi.
Okay.
And then I switched to Dahugaka, which was in the Black Knife Assassin Catacomb.
Oh, that's such a niche pickup.
Yeah.
I did that the other day in a practice match. I was like, dang, this katana check could actually be crazy.
Yeah, I was pretty confident that you weren't going to have Dahugaka.
No way. Yeah, all the other checks were terrible.
Dang.
So that's a big weapon diff. Wow.
I was going to stick with Bloodhound Claws, which was in Roundtable.
Yeah.
Well, I started with what did I start with? Oh, I started with Jawbone Axe, which it's an axe. It's okay.
Yeah. Both games so far have been pretty rough weapon wise.
Yeah. The options not been too great. But with that, we'll go to a quick 10-minute break here for you guys to kind of also reset and go into game 3 here. Any final thoughts or things you want to say before going to game 3?
Good luck. Hope it's a good final match because these first 2 have been sick. If the third one is a landslide, that would be a disappointing end. So let's make it a good
12-13.
Yep. Sir. All right.
All right.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. We'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
Catch y'all soon.
Thank you. Good luck.
Okay. There he says starting match.
Yep.
Senesax and Lanciax.
Oh, baby. And Somber 9. Okay.
Okay, 3 larval tears. It's a pure rush that we both have to go for.
Wow.
I did practice the movement for it, but I don't remember the compass points that I made for it. But hopefully I can just win it anyway.
That is pretty wild. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm objectively going for a somber weapon, so I'll just pick for stats.
Okay. Oh, not another somber 9 board.
9, no.
Oh, it's like the worst square in the game.
Yeah, it's really not necessary.
No. I'm thinking after the season is done, I'm just going to do a squares tier list, go through them all, rank them from these are good squares to keep to these are terrible squares that should go. And then, you know, not really do anything with it, not be like, Dom, you need to remove these, but just for the sake of getting my thoughts out.
Memory Grace the 50k is also pretty dumb.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of almost any of the ones that are just like, screw yourself over.
I think it's fine. I think it's just the way the 50k works in the base game now is you just run and pick up the 50k thing and then mod.
Oh, yeah.
There's zero strategy to it.
Yeah.
If I feel I make a movement mistake, I'll probably just go for the Mog. And then continue with Somber 9 afterward.
Yeah, get the 1-for-1, be down 50,000 runes, but at least not be down more than that. That makes sense to me. I think I'm going to grab one pot on the way to the 3 larval tiers. The pickup time I don't think is going to affect anything.
Yep.
I jumped off Torrent slightly early. That was definitely not the correct movement.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was some torrent. Treat him with.
Unfortunate bat aggro. And unfortunate dog aggro. Please don't make me lose this square. And it was mine.
Nice.
Cool. Whew, I'm surprised I got that.
Got memed by the rot again, but I'm not positive that it was avoidable.
Okay. Checking round table. Please, something good.
Same.
Flambert, something great.
Actually, this is. Okay. There's no subs. That means this is about to be a shit show. Unless one of those is a somber, but don't think so.
There's one armor set.
Nice.
Oh. Forgot to heal Torrent.
I think I'm gonna lose Somber 9, but I don't think I can 50k because the only viable weapon is Colossal, so it's gonna be expensive as fuck to level up.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be a little behind in all likelihood. And we'll be down a square, but you got your rush square, so
yeah.
Not the
if he went for it, which I assume he does, I think I can maybe also win DLC full armor sets as well.
Yeah.
At least have a solid plan for it.
Yeah, okay.
So do you think you just went with a bad Somber, or?
I went to Round Table instead of just getting the Colossal for some reason. It is kind of a bad Somber that he chose. I could Mog and try to use something else, but hard to be with Somber 9 and there's like not another one anywhere.
Yeah, up to you.
I am an old so perhaps you.
Yeah, okay. Since I have time anyway, I'll do a few extra checks and try to get a better weapon than this.
Okay.
It's Staff of the Avatar, which it requires 24 faith.
Oh.
So you need to get the faith tier for it.
Presumably also requires a bunch of strength.
Yeah, that too. Strength tier is pretty easy though. But I mean, yeah, you would need both of them, which is annoying.
Oh, he went right for it. Okay.
Dang.
You definitely did not fight me on larval tiers.
The line is a little spooky.
Yeah, Leda and her companions would not be a great one to have to do.
Oh, I need to get a Somber in one of these two checks. If I don't, then I'm just going to objectively not get Grail before him. If he's going for it. Smith script axe. Yeah, man. So viable.
So viable.
It's not even Somber.
I think I'm gonna go Furnace Golem right now.
Yeah. Okay. Great. There we go. Okay, I got Health and Steeple instead. That's better. But
okay, they went for double bowls.
Yeah, now we gotta make.
Elfins is a lot better, so hopefully it'll make up a lot of time on future things.
That is the hope.
Well, then I presume.
Okay.
Oh, I do need the pots for this. I forgot about that. It's fine. Just wasn't in my plan.
Okay, I'm going for Grail.
Okay.
And then I can Mog after.
Sounds good.
Yeah, he's probably doing this exact thing, but he has to get those tiers set up before he can use his weapon. So maybe I get this first. Fortunately, I did my checks in the worst possible order.
That's pretty nice. All my 3 pots. I could get a 4th one if that is ever something that looks good to you. I do not need to, but I could.
Okay.
Okay, please no bad luck again. Well, that didn't work at all. I technically can make that up, but it's not good. Ah, oh, man, unlucky again.
It's all right.
It's kind of not, but
I got grailed.
Good.
I'll get Mog in 1 second. I'll just spend the excess.
I need 1 Visage, 1 Ember.
Okay.
Get an extra Visage, and there should be more Embers here. And then I have to not get unlucky again. Otherwise, it's really over.
Going for a Dawn now.
Okay. Please.
I'm actually gonna go for Elder Lion. What is this divine intervention bullshit? Okay, you went for it on anyway.
Please just walk towards me, please, 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 please. Okay, good. There's my mark.
Nice.
Okay, I think I might head towards Lamenter because it's a double square.
Okay.
Actually, first. Get strong.
I wonder if Josh just greeted Greatsword check and actually does have Steeple. That would be crazy though.
Do you think it would work out with the timing that he did?
He marked it at 9:14, which is about as fast as you can be. So like, probably not.
He does love Colossals, but I think he also is a Greatsword checker.
He's a Colossal lover. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
Is Lamenter also a Spirit Ash?
I don't think so.
Its title, the guard you breached.
But I'm not positive.
But of course.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like from him himself, or like there's one
From
in?
him himself.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would get Spirit Ashes if I went for it. potentially on the way setting up Leda. There's one on the way to Romina and one on the way to Mesmer.
Hi, Mark.
Okay.
I think they'll be scared of column 1 and will go for jars to block.
Yeah, that would make sense. Do they... They have Radon already, yeah, so they almost certainly will.
Advantage of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Loretta and 4 pots.
Okay.
In exchange. Is Lamenter coming?
I'm on ADM right now. He's going pretty well so far.
It's a way far out play.
Yeah, definitely a ways.
Well.
ADM down.
Yep, nice.
Serpent Bone Blade. Huge pickup.
You said you have 4 pots, or you could get them?
I could get them.
Okay.
If you think you want me to get them, it's more efficient for me to go backside of Shadowkeep to get the last one, so I'd need to know a bit in advance. But if it's like spontaneous, oh my god, we need it now, I can go into a jail for it. It's just less convenient.
Okay. I'm prepping pots for after Loretta, because there's a ritual pot after her.
Okay.
So I'm going to Jarberg first, and so I'll have 3 of each, and then I'll kill Loretta, get a 4th ritual pot, and then 4th crack pot is just call in.
So how far out is that, you think?
Like 4 minutes.
Okay, I should start heading backside of Shadowkeep then. Right now. It'll probably take me that long to get there.
Well, I don't want you to give up your Elementer play if you think it's important, though. That's the thing.
It's a double square, but having progress into Shadowkeep also has a lot of other things.
Okay, yeah. You're calm.
Okay.
Column 2 is scary for whatever team gets that double Elementer play.
Okay.
Transformation is also actually column row 5. Maybe you're better off just doing
Elementer? Yeah.
Elementer.
Yeah, I agree.
I can just go get Trio right now.
Okay.
That's a huge play.
I wonder if Hot Troll would actually be my fastest fourth instead of the jail. No, the jail doesn't take that long.
Okay, I'm gonna finish Loretta and then go Putrid Trio, and then I'll finish up my pots.
Sounds good.
Unless we're still waiting on you for Lamenter. I think you should just prio Lamenter.
Yeah, I will. If he is immediately going there as well, he is just ahead of me. No, they went jars. Okay. Josh marked it.
Yeah.
But I doubt CBD is already in Lamenter jail, which I am right now.
Okay, cool. I assume it's the jar jail, so they might go pots next.
Oh, they totally could, yeah.
I think that's fine as long as you, if you get the double Lamenter play and I get Loretta and Putrid Trio, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, this is me. Okay. As long as Josh wasn't going for this already, I think he should get this. And then we just need hitless bosses.
And nothing could go wrong on that one.
Nothing. I wonder if Josh did it on hitless. Probably.
Makes sense.
Well, I don't know if he'd reset for it though, if he did get hit.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck pathing in the jail. Why do we need hitless bosses? Is it a block or is it a...
Or row 5 bingo.
Oh, a bingo. I see.
I mean, it could just be a threat, but...
Yeah. The problem is it's kind of a free one for them to get.
Exactly.
Because it... Yeah. I think I'm going to not, like, put all my eggs into that basket. If you happen to already have 2 hitless base game end, I can go for the last one, but I don't think I'm going to reset over and over for it. Not do the worst possible moves? The answer is no.
Getting my mark.
Okay.
Okay.
Should be one more Finding Lamenter, and I should have it.
Okay.
Lamenter dead. Out to mark.
And use
and
that
using a
shit.
transformation.
Yep.
I don't know the exact mark timing, so I'm going to wait till I fully stand up. There.
Nice. Do you want to go for Dancing Lion? I know it's not a great hitless option, but...
Do you have the pots? I can go for the pot, the last pot.
Yeah, you could go for that. I'm on my way to Godric, but I'll just grab a crack pot right there, and then the ritual pot is fast.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll start making other progress and let me know when it's like.
It'll take me like
a minute or two out.
I'm like a minute out, I would say.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just do it.
Yeah.
I will have mine in just a few seconds.
Okay.
I have mine. It's your mark.
Okay, I'm just warping back to Loretta.
Okay.
If you want to go towards Dancing Lion, I think it could be a good play. And then try hitless, but even if it doesn't work, it's column 2 instead.
Yeah, you already have Godric.
I have the Grayson from Godric.
Okay, yeah, I'll start making my way there.
And I'll definitely hitless that.
Well, my only thought is maybe give that up because everything else is Shadowkeep, every other thing. So if he goes for it and gets it from me, then I should have progress on Shadowkeep, which is everything else.
For Godric Dancing Lion?
For Dancing Lion, yeah. If he goes to Dancing Lion, then I have Shadowkeep. Which is Tree Spirits, which is DLC Spirit Ashes, which is Leda and her companions, which is needed for Metter, which is Remembrance Bosses for Hitless, which is Skidoo Tree.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's 10-5, so now we're...
Yeah, I can go for that as the 13th. I think totally makes sense, but I think I want to get 1 or 2 backside of Shadowkeep first.
Yep, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to go for Godskin Apostle.
Okay.
All bingos are blocked, for them, so yeah, they would need to have a huge catch-up.
Mm-hmm. Just so you know, I'm heading for DLC Spirit Ashes right now.
Okay. I am in the Apostle fight.
Okay.
Perfect stagger, okay. My mark. Nice.
It probably baits them into doing Godric and Dancing Lion and trying for it hitless.
Yeah.
Because they need to double block. Oh, I forgot to drain the water. That's fine. Do that later.
Going for Altus Heroes Griv.
Okay.
I'm also right next to Lanciax. If Sensax is of interest.
Definitely a potential.
Yeah.
I have killed ADM, so I have access. Just that'd probably be like a 13th square for me, like a get this to win, because otherwise it can definitely slow me down a lot, especially if there's an incident.
Yep.
Second. as I
There's
expected.
Gondor Dancing Lion, yeah.
CBD marked it, so he will not be contesting me on Spirit Ashes.
Yeah. That's more.
I guess technically he could, because he could have done the jail with the Jar Helm, which is a Spirit Ash. But I should have mine in
yeah,
a
that'd be my
minute.
guess, but hopefully not enough progress to matter.
Yeah. Thank you, camera. Auto rotate when you're next to a wall to send you flying off the edge for no reason. That much. My mark.
Nice. And I'm entering the boss fight for the Hero's Grave.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe go to Senesax as backup. Because I'm right next to Lanciax. But I probably just win this. We'll see.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of thinking Meta is like the sneakiest thing, like the most. There's no possible way they go for it thing.
Okay.
And I already have progress because of Lamenter, got me towards one of the whistles, and now I just went backside of Shadowkeep, so I have the other whistle, so I feel like that one's completely unstoppable.
Or we could just win right here. Boom.
Or we can just win right here. Nice.
GG's. Third place.
GG's. Woo! Third
Got
place.
the dub. Holy cow.
Broke the curse of the red teams not being able to win in a few weeks.
True. Oh, man. I really think we could have won the whole thing. Just had one bad day.
Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree.
Sometimes you're the bingus, sometimes you're the bongus.
Sometimes you're the bongus.
Ooh. Unfortunately, that was the most lopsided game of the set.
Yeah.
Didn't look like it at first. We got a ton of fast
Yeah,
squares.
no, they went, it was 4-1 at the start, I think.
Yeah.
We must have gotten some good snipes on them, I think.
Maybe, yeah. I think we just went for really smart squares. The double play was super powerful.
Yep.
The bingo threat out of nowhere with trio was super good. Just put him in a corner.
Classic. 3 remembrance bosses hit list after the game's over. I'd have done that too. In like 2 minutes, what could they yap about for 2 minutes?
Who knows? Lots to discuss.
GG's
Hello.
Monkey Business, the third place.
Congrats,
GG's,
guys.
thank you.
How does it feel after a full 3 matches? How does it feel?
Feels good. That got off to a shaky start in game 3, so I'm glad that we came up with a really good game plan that just put him in a corner and then was able to very quickly get 13.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely was there was a lot that was happening. When it came to this board, it was it very much seemed like you guys were making different decisions from MITCHRIZ. Was there an overall line idea that you guys had beyond the larval tier rush, which I think was a very common thing to do? What was the overall, I guess, like idea for you guys going into the third match?
Yeah, so obviously the first 2 rush squares were super obvious, larval tiers and Somber 9. My Somber 9 pathing wasn't the best, so I decided, okay, he's probably going to get this, and then I considered just mogging my 50k instead, but I decided, what if I just like check every single other place for a better Somber, because I assumed he was using the Avatar staff, because that was the fastest Somber, and he got it very quickly. And luckily, Helvet Steeple popped out of the box at the last second, so I think that was a huge swing in my favor. And then, yeah, after that, I was just worried about getting Grail, because Road 2 was really, really scary if they were able to. But yeah, after that, it just kind of fell into place. I don't know.
Yeah, it seemed like a lot of your calls were just paying off for sure. Yeah, I think the Grail play definitely set the tone, I think, for the whole match. To be fair, because it was a nice double block on that row 2 column 4 situation, you know, so it definitely very conveniently played out where you got the 50k just for doing that, which is huge.
Right.
And yeah, that just I think set the tone for the whole match here. Let me bring in the other 2 and we'll talk about the other stuff here. Welcome in, GG's MITCHRIZ.
Hello, guys.
GG's. Well played, y'all. Well played.
Definitely a lot of exhaustion, I'm assuming. I'll be honest, I'm exhausted just from talking, so I'm assuming you guys are fried too.
Oh, big time.
I may have screamed on top of my lungs at least one time during the game.
Yeah.
He was lamenting a little bit.
Was it an NPC?
Yeah.
Oh, it was lament.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. I never went for Lamenter.
Oh, no, that was...
Yeah,
it was ADM. That's what it was.
ADM. Classic ADM. Yep.
Yeah, so...
Look, ADM gave to you the previous match, he gives to me this match. It all evens out.
Yeah.
Bro, he took way much more away from me this match than you.
No. 8 jumps and attacks in a row. 8 jumping. I counted.
I died 2 times to him with this match.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it.
It seemed like this match was a little bit harder to come by damage-wise, at least for the DLC players. Like, it seemed like the damage was really hard to find, even with Flamberge. But what was the overall feeling?
He's gone full French.
Flamberge.
For
French challenge
MITCHRIZ
has
here,
changed him.
how did you guys feel about going into match 3 here? Like, what was the idea / feeling for you guys?
Honestly, kind of the same as the other 2 matches.
Yeah. Give up larval tears and see what happens.
So that was a very conscious decision, just being like, hey, I'm just gonna throw that out just to try and go for the armor sets.
Yeah, I don't want to get blocked by a paid dog.
Yeah, I got kind of messed up on mine. I had a 318, which is not the best.
317, I think.
The board like replay I think said 318, but yeah, it was somewhere in there.
Yeah. Yeah, so like when it came to I think it was I don't want to say sniping necessarily because like they were already ahead on those squares. But I guess for Josh there were a lot of instances I would say where you were working on the next, I would say probably the next best thing in your mind for a square. Oh
yeah, like Elder Lions into Godric and like, or not Godric, but Elder Lions into what else was there? Oh yeah, Future Crystallian Trio happened as well. I did not want to go for Future Crystallian Trio, honestly. I wanted to go for, I don't even remember, my brain is cooked.
Godric, I think.
Yeah, and then we just ended up going for Trio anyways, because I knew you had like way more priority on it because you did Grail. As I was doing Radon, I was like, damn, I really should have done Grail into Memory of Grace, and then you did that, and I was like, yep.
I was worried
really
that that's what you were doing because you got Somber 9 before me. and I took a gamble and just checked every other somber check, and I got health and steeple, and I think that swung it back in my favor.
That actually explains a lot, dude.
Yeah,
that explains
because that weapon was almost unusable. You needed both tiers. Like it was really rough.
Dude, I was just using it with. I was using Staff of the Avatar without the stats.
Oh, okay. So you did just stamina, like your whole bar every swing. Yeah, it's almost unusable like that. So I think that
it was working okay.
Weapon random.
Like it actually worked fine. Like it was not bad at all.
Interesting.
So when it came to like a bunch of sniping at the Elder Lions into Future Crystalline Trio, for you, Josh, what was, I guess, besides not being sniped again or being blocked off again, what was the late game plan for you guys? Because it was starting to get like obviously really hard to try and get some presence on the board. There are some longer game squares on the board, like Leda, Senesax, Matir, and like Fire Giant and Skadutri. Were you guys trying to maybe just because like you kept Remembrance Boss's hit list open a little bit longer too? Did you think that maybe you just had an advantage on that, or was it more or less because maybe like, hey, game 2 didn't work out for them, they're probably not going to go for it this time around as well, so we can hold out on it?
I honestly, I really wanted the Remembrance Boss's hit list, and we kind of deliberated for a little bit and ended up just, going for the wrong choice at the end of the day. And like, that was fine. And, there wasn't even, I wouldn't even say this game had a late game. And so we didn't even really begin to like make a late game plan. We were kind of just trying to claw back the deficit.
Yeah. Where do you think it started to shift away? Because at the beginning, it was very tight up until the Wendy's 4-for-4. It was all tied up. So, like, where do you think, I guess, like the big shift happened? Was it after the Grail memory of 50K? Or
I think that plus like the ADM struggle plus like just little, and then that, and then Elder Lions. I think that was just the big swing.
Dude, the Elder Lion was divine intervention. I just want to say I was on my way to Radon, and I just accidentally stepped on the Elder Lion's head on the way there, and I was like, oh, right, there's an Elder Lion here. Okay, I'm just gonna do that instead. And it turned out to be an amazing
because I had like 9 vigor. I was like, I don't really want to fight an Elder Lion with 9 vigor when Radon's still on the board. So
that's tough.
I was planning on doing Memory of Grace after Radon, but you beat me to it.
Okay, yeah, I figured that was the plan if you weren't going Grail.
Yeah, but as soon as I went to Redmane Castle, I was like, oh, Grail without status effects would have been so much better, because that would have pushed like 2 different lines at the same, maybe even 3, I don't know. Like, yeah, 2 different lines at the same time, which would have just been an insanely big, point of pressure for us for sure. And yeah, it's a shame I saw that a little too late.
Yeah, well, I mean, still, it was a great 3 matches from all of you guys, back to back to back. It's very exhausting. So GG's to both teams to even being able to do the best of 3s to begin with. And yeah, this is your guys' last match. So Team MITCHRIZ, if you want to go first here, shout yourselves out. Tell me, what you're working on, what you're going to be doing, where can people find you. Yeah, your closing statements, if you will.
Go ahead, Josh.
Oh, sure, yeah. Hi, I'm YOJOSHERINO. You can find me at twitch.tv/YOJOSHERINO. And I'm probably going to do like some more challenge runs. I have some like archipelago ideas coming down the pipeline. And also finally going to get around to playing Liza P DLC and probably Expedition 33. And maybe some Curiosity as well. So like, yeah, some variety, some challenge runs, keeping the content flowing, hopefully. And that's me. And I'm very happy that I got to participate. Thank you for inviting me, Dom. I really, really, really appreciate it. And CBD, you were an awesome teammate to play with. And I appreciate you as well.
Awesome.
Well, hi, I'm CBD. Thank you, Dom, for my 4th straight participation in Bingo Brawlers. This is always fun and awesome. So thank you so much for putting it on, as always. And for what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be trying to get another person their first hitless run in less than 2 weeks of attempts. His username is Zakuna. And I'm going to try to be experimenting with some other different content. Perhaps maybe like a game show-esque kind of thing that I want to put on in the future. So look out for that.
Oh,
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, Team Monkey Business. GG's on 3rd place here, and
Thank you.
also, yeah, closing statements. Where can people find you? What are you working on? Anything cool going on? Let people know.
Go ahead, Mitch.
Okay. Yeah, so Mitch, thank you so much, Dom, for having me back. Season 1 was you know, it was what it was. So I'm glad to be able to kind of redeem myself here and have a much better time with it. This format was awesome. This season was awesome. I'm excited for what there could be in the future of Bingo Brawlers, because I think there is still so much more that you can do. You'd think like, oh, after 5 seasons on a game that's, you know, that from 2022, like what more could you do? But like, no, there's just always more, and there's always great stuff. So thank you for putting that on. What's next for me? I'm hoping to try that French challenge that everyone's doing, the randomizer, all bosses, permadeath, use what you get, region locked. Is that all the restrictions?
I think so, yeah.
Yes. Hard region locked.
Like hard region, yeah, hard region locked. Very different than soft region locked.
Not even soft, dude.
Yeah, I can't do that.
207
but yeah.
bosses hard.
Hoping to get in on that, maybe finish Curiosity, which I haven't finished yet. I'm doing that one with no beds, so like no checkpoints for that.
Brutal.
It's brutal. It has taken so long already, and I don't even know if I'm anywhere near the top because I haven't spoiled myself on how many levels there are. Yeah, hoping to get that done. Hoping to get more content-y things. I'd love to also do game show things, but I'd have to actually think of something to do. But so discount that. Pretend I never said that. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, thanks for having me once again. It's been great.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks for playing too, man. That was great. Aggie, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, I'm Aggie. Of course, just thanks for putting on Bingo Brawlers once again, Dom. This is the most fun competitive league out there, I would say. It's always a pleasure. It's always fresh, and it's just good people all around. So yeah, very honored to be a part of it every time. And as far as what I'm working on in the future, of course I got to win my French challenge run that I have 165 bosses down, and I'm gonna hopefully finish that up tonight. If not, maybe I'll just quit the challenge forever. I don't know. We'll see. It's a long run back. I'm like 18 hours.
It's a long one.
Yeah,
it's a long one.
But yeah, beyond that, maybe some short little speedrun projects planned, depending on whether or not we get the nom for the streamer award or not. And beyond that, yeah, just making more content.
Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, and chat, as mentioned, please go on the website as well. You can click on everybody's faces on the website. It'll go take you straight to their Twitch channel. You can give them a follow, and please go check out all their content on YouTube as well. They all put in a lot of work, not just for Bingo, but also their own stuff. So that'd be very much appreciated. And thanks much again for playing, guys, this season. It was very fun to watch you guys play and communicate and see the team dynamics and people just like learning off of each other and either sharing knowledge or withholding knowledge from other teams and just the overall you know, communication, if you will. I think it's just like it was very, very fun to see you guys.
It's been awesome to watch you guys.
Yeah. So thanks so much, guys, and I hope to see you guys in the future. All right.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, congrats everyone.
Thanks, Dom.
GG's.
Thanks.
GG's.
Thank
you.
Shout out to the commentators too.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.